does it? Hello? Okay, I'll streaming for you. I swear,
Strange.
it's making me
Is
read
that
you. I swear I
I
did this
don't really.
yesterday.
Why was I
Maybe
purchasing
I'm
emergency?
insane.
But I cannot deny that when I bring this sword, I remember once when I was young.
I
What
did
did he
exit a
say?
cutscene.
It
Yeah,
would
I
seem
did.
that
I
I
did.
forgot all I can remember now. And
Hey, can you recognize the words?
virtue.
No, because it was the
Somehow
one where he
those
was
two
speaking
taking
about
on
his
seemingly
sword.
but what use
I
of
remember doing that.
the Tenryo Commission sees my vision, and the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable.
Yet another. When we get the chance, in any case, we must never let him sell off that. Yeah. Fortunately for us, let's go find the.
Did you do it? Oh.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous
Just play like
sword
Raid
master
Shadow
around these
Legends.
parts.
This
I
is
heard that
really
he's
good
the
at Raid
present-day
Shadow
master
Legends.
of making Shisui art. This is his dojo.
I'll
Luckily,
play
there's
Dragon
some
City.
people
Just get
around.
like really
Let's go
good
talk
at
to
Dragon
them.
City.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong.
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the...
It's just because he's been possessed. That's all.
Hey there!
Who are you?
Just play like, you know, all those games where they make you
Don't
pick
care
stuff,
whether
but
you're
it's actually
trespassers
just like
or just here to
Candy
harass
Crush.
us while
Just
Sensei
play
is
one of
impaired.
those.
Get out
Play
of here
until you get a full
immediately.
house.
Don't make me draw my blade, or...
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
disciples.
Yep. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got...
From the way you're dressed, please accept my apologies. We've had so many people. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon. A name I'm sure you've... Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to... He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been this... He says the strangest things over and over. And he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the But if I'm honest, I still have...
The Grand Narukami Shrine...
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head Shrine Maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun Not that we'd have any means of involving the head Shrine Maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority, so don't worry, Nanako. Sensei... The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision can cause
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. Just now, when she asked him who the people were,
Really?
it
I
looked
don't know.
like he
I
was
think
in
it's
great
streaming in
distress.
4K.
He was all the while he kept. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago,
HDR,
and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him. The ritual has now begun. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up...
I can actually see. Maybe I can mess with the broadcasting settings a little. Give me a sec. Okay, no. Yeah. Yeah, no. It only does 1080, but I changed to 60 now, so it should be a bit smoother. Not that this game needs 60 FPS because it doesn't not gonna do much. Yeah, you should.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
How? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? Unless... I guess...
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions
Oh, what up?
here.
Dude,
First
I'm on...
off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait.
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought...
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, so you see, I came here not to... Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it wrong. Still, Paimon's not sure we...
You shouldn't do your hurry up and fuck the hell up.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind?
I can hear the through my
How is that
screen through
possible?
you.
No.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have... And all is certainly not lost, for I received...
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable in. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but
that won't be necessary. All that is required of you is I must leave now. But we.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just...
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the writing.
For flip's sake, man. This has to be a joke. This has to be a joke. This has to be a joke. I know. This has to be a joke. There ain't no way. Yeah, I know. But still, how? Bro, the plot ends here. Useless plot. It's too late. What the heck is that thing, bro? Oh, it's, ouch. Is it hurting me? It's not hurting me. Wait, how am I supposed to... What am I... Okay. Did I not just, like... Does this not work for me? Nah, you're joking. You're joking. You're joking. No, but I mean, I thought this thing would carry me up because look, it looks like it's floating and shit. This is an... Oh my goodness. What a pain in the butt. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I know. Something made me take a shit ton of damage. Oh, damn. Great. How am I supposed to get up there? I feel like my stamina's gonna run out before I can make it. Is there anything good to stop here? I have no patience. I have no patience. Yes. Oh, sick. I want that character. I want that character. So you can just character swap to her, just run up mountains and then... That's so helpful. Is people you? Hell. Let me get this waypoint before I forget. What the fuck's so dumb? It's a bird. Get the way. Who am I speaking to again? Does she also like me? This looks like that guy's mother. That guy who was raised by the wolf guy. Yeah, Razor. But they look so similar.
Do you think that's Lady Yi?
Never mind, they don't look similar. I saw
Wonder
something
Junior was
completely
so
different.
excited. She has a really... Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing.
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword.
As you can see, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see...
Lady Yi,
Oh,
it
really?
must be a
Is that fair
possession,
enough?
right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what...
But hella
I'm sorry.
powerful.
It is clear to me that your sensei... But... yes. This unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual... As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament. It does... As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his
Your school practices make you stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
Lady Yi, I
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others. Even though only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise up. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. Much like a certain
poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father, Sensei, Ans.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that all? Did he follow us the whole way?
Ansai, you're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from... It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You didn't... I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all...
But what if one day I put everything I had into trying to become the best? But what if there's a chance they'll end up like me one day? I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
South African story today.
Have you asked them what they think?
Wasn't me.
Sensei,
Didn't post that shit.
After
I never
you
post
rescued me
anything.
from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of... I can't know
The
whether
point.
I would
If I brought in
suffer
from
the
America, then she
future as you
outclassed
do
that
now.
shit all over everything.
All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep
I
going
would
until
sell
the
that
day
thing
that
for
I
500
can
grand a
stand
bottle.
before everyone,
Make
with my
money.
head held high, and announce that I,
Only Dad went to
like
Philadelphia
my
that one
sensei
time.
Domon before
Yeah.
me, am a master of making
I haven't tried it yet. I haven't
Nanako's
tried
far
it
from
yet.
the only one.
Have you tried this?
Actually, all of us think that way.
Why?
Goodness.
You see? You can place the being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me. So I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your...
What do you mean, no, but this is
just as
nice.
I once placed my...
What do you
were
mean?
not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a...
Okay. I got it from 6060, bro. They delivered it to me. It was the most...
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me
humanitarian
and for the state of Miyakyoshi, sweetheart.
Not humanitarian, it's not what I meant.
I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, this is my promise.
You can count on that. But
So you're not gonna try it, like,
the life
ever?
of a wanderer. I do not belong. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yi and then get yourself back home.
Crazy.
So even
I
though
don't
his
care about
vision
Instagram,
was
he
taken
just posted
away,
over some
over
Donnie
on
and
his
Jack is just
behalf.
putting them back on
Guess that
Prime.
sort of solved this one, huh?
What a guy.
Traveler, a moment.
So, the wind
What a
that
guy.
blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands
So,
at
they wanted the
precisely
Prime, they
the
got
right
the Prime.
moment.
I don't understand what's wrong. It happens for everything. PS5s, Xboxes, it's the same concept.
I have high hopes.
Everybody did the same thing for a PS5.
Lady Ai seems to have taken a
It was
really
worse for a
She seems super
PS5.
mysterious.
It was worse for a PS5. Exactly. And now you're just bullying people because they want to drink a drink, bro. What the heck, man? Yeah, for real. Look at this. Stick drift goes mad. Stick drift goes mad.
Yeah, one controller doesn't break, man. I don't know.
I'm sure we can fix it. You just have to take it apart.
Hmm?
You just have to take it apart and fiddle with the stuff. Shut up, Shaden. Nobody asked you. From experience, what did you do with the PS4 controller?
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
I don't even know how to take apart this controller. There's no screws.
Huh?
There's no screws. I think you have to pull out the buttons or something first. There's really no screws.
Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah, there is.
It is a pleasure to finally meet
Oh,
you
is this
both
the
face
lady?
to face.
Okay.
I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thank.
Yeah. Short of, Ayaka.
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your...
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different now.
Think back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity's thunder's roar, lightning's flash, the wind's assault, and
How long
but
until
I
I fight
believe
this
that
lady,
surely
bro?
you and it seems that perhaps now you can appreciate. You will? Really?
How soon?
Naturally.
All right, bravo.
See? I told. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential.
What?
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me.
So,
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's.
oh, Paimon.
How many
Once the number
times
of
do you reckon I'm
Makes
gonna die
sense.
before I get
Perfect
beat up?
place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Run heal one tap.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her. She
You telling me I have
inspires
to hit her
awe,
once and then run and
commands
heal?
respect, and exudes a sense of It was her almost The issue is this.
I need to
After
get some
all,
food then, is that what
it
you're
is
saying?
because of this.
How can they be like...
Nevertheless,
Yeah, I would use
in
Chi-Chi,
addition
but
to
you
us,
decided to
there
not
was
live
also the
her up.
resistance on Watatsumi.
Resistance? You mean like an...
Yes, many hope to say a little more about
I
Sangonomiya.
forgot how Chi-Chi's
But I
ability
do
was.
wonder what. Of course,
They invariably adopt us. It almost makes one...
Ooh,
So then why
Paimon
did
has a
you
question
shoot you?
though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
I mean, I would if
To be
somebody didn't
honest,
spend all their
we do
time
not.
lifting up the wall.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging...
So,
Well, for example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingent...
you're telling Paimon that there are people out there.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinct. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing...
Darn! So they...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term... Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of... By no
I don't know,
means do we
bro.
intend to place the... When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagano Har...
How do I get out of this place? Shut up. That's exactly what I'm doing. Hadouken!
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble
Well,
with me.
that's not really how that. That's
If you
not how that
think
works.
your elemental powers are enough to resist the vision hunting, believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same.
Can't you make an exception? I just got...
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch... Huh? There's someone... on! What's going on? Can't you see we need to go... Shh! Quiet! Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a...
Powerful at least.
Wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have...
All right,
Wise.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know... this is your fault!
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash primordial
bro, what you
wrath on
gonna
Miss
do?
Yoimiya.
Like what?
Sorry
That's
about
the...
that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from... Oh, right.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Stop it, hon. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even...
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get...
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi, but if I just march straight in there by myself... So, what about...
Sure, welcome
Yeah, okay, cool. Let me go find some Donnies.
Whoa,
I want to get...
talk about a reliable
I'm getting bored with
story.
all
bad,
the...
huh?
Time to break...
I mean, I like the story and everything, but there's just been a lot. For real. What in the sticker? Dude, what the? Stop! It's bad. Recommended party level 45. What's my level? What is my party level? Party setup. Level 50, level 50, level 60. Level 60! I'm gonna kill you. How do I actually ascend this guy? What do I need? I need some of this stuff. How do I get this? Stardust exchange. I don't think how do I get the other stuff? I can't even. I have to go back to flipping Mondstadt to get these powers. Should I? I'll just fight this lady first.
Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't want to end up. We should split up. You should? Yes.
Oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to fight these guys. Surely that guy's dead after being knocked out. Wait, what?
I'll protect us. Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Okay, well that guy's a big asshole.
Show me what you've got!
Yo, that hurt.
This moment will be frozen in time. I must withdraw.
My ult. Oh, Noel.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I need to train harder.
Let's dance.
Who goes there?
Ouch! I'll just walk around your house. With my big sword. Yeah, but that's boring.
I've lost.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys
Okay,
seem
no,
a
these
lot
guys are
tougher
to fight.
than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
What's this thing? Oh my god.
I must withdraw. Windblade!
What about that big fat guy there? You have to fight this.
That'll teach me a lesson.
Okay, there's a lot of big fat guys here.
As a durable made woman.
Hadouken! Yeah, I do.
Allow me. Strike back. I must get that. Withdraw. I need to train harder.
Hey, okay, I can't most of them.
You cannot match my bravery!
Disappear! Show me
I'm
what
not
you've
blown
got!
off the court.
Soldiers, quick!
Dodge this!
Get them!
Watch your step!
I'll protect us.
dare you! Bastard.
I did all of that for a dead chest. Can I up my sensitivity? Okay, no, I can't right now.
Shape look pretty similar to the grills on the door over there.
What's up?
Brace yourself.
Yeah, it's so painful.
Allow me. Show me what you got. Strike first.
Ouch. Oh, ow, bro.
Show me what you got.
Oh, there's a thing. No, I need to do this.
I'll catch up.
Don't hold back. Oh, so sorry. I dare you.
Let the show begin.
Watch out. What's the... Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Show me what you got.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't hold back. Allow me to strike first. Watch your step. Freeze. Show me what you've got.
La 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 la.
What's the hurry?
I'll protect us.
Cool it. Bastard. Freeze. I need to train harder.
How am I supposed to get down there? How am I supposed to get down there? Well, that guy looks powerful, that's it too. Why is he glowing? How'd you not get him? He's still there. Now what? I'm so... Do I just... Oh. Oh, it's not there. Okay.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool? Locking you up.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brute.
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Yoimiya, when did you...
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kojo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
Make way, let me have a look at him.
She got one of the Fatui masks.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly...
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are all...
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Hey, this is our chance. Yoimiya, are you sure?
Who is that? Quick, go and invest.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide! Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Yeah, god damn.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Yeah.
The fireworks weren't... Fireworks aren't just for festival. I was particularly proud...
Whoa, God!
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Look, the coast is clear.
For real. It's all made out of wood. What's going on? Wait, can I? Oh, I still can't.
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so... Come on! We've got no time to lose! Oh.
Yes. Leave. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets but remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long and...
Well...
Oh, what a chest. Yes. Okay, I can finally up my sense. Okay, I get not.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out
Great
of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. How about we go tell Ayaka?
Okay, now how do I... Settings... Horizontal camera sensitivity, let's max that out. Why is it not letting me? Oh, R2, yeah, I see. Should I do aim shot mode? Nah. I don't see what the point of that is. I don't really do any aim shot things. Oh, so much better. I don't know how I survived this long. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that bad.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the vision. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu, if our true
Maybe they
motives
added
were
more
ever
to this part of the
divulged,
story than you remember.
True. Though if you ask me, we are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't... You're turning out to be even more...
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the trap. But if we wish to mount any
if you
sizable
got your ass
resistance
handed,
against
you
the
must have
Vision
been max
Hunt
level and everything.
There's
I'm gonna
still
get
much to
finessed,
be
like
done.
hard finessed.
It is time we make
There's no need. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Yes,
Damn,
which...
10
And the
whole
number
levels.
of samurai out in...
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryo Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little
Shut
more
up.
breathing room than usual.
You do. Being in a
I'm gonna get
constant
this one
state of
shot.
alert will only tire us further. Toma.
I'd say a
I'm gonna get this one
celebratory
shot.
feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
Maybe they nerfed her.
Funny enough,
A hot pot game?
simply put, every person then we take it in turn. Anyone who guesses, don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to get.
You really do kind of. Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
Until somebody come and save me or something.
Ooh, this is already shaping up.
What?
Oh,
So then what
my
is even the
stomach.
point?
It feels like Yoimi's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner?
Salt crystal.
So what is even the
Hold
point?
on. My life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
Toma can beat the Raiden Shogun.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma.
But weren't you the one who boiling cakes?
Then
in
do I
Crock
beat her?
Pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay.
This is only the first time. How long is the story arc?
You know, Toma.
Guess I've been feeling it. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. I think my luck is already taken. So without further ado...
Oh, brother.
So what, I'm still in the beginning, right?
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma and with the extra time, there are
This
some
thing's
other
gonna have to
matters
wait
I
till
wish
the
to
end of the
attend
year
to.
to be played
Let's all
again.
take some much-needed time off. After a few days rest, we'll downtime is hard to come. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our
I'll
ingredients for our
finish the
next
whole
round.
game in like a month. At the end of the year.
Sure, why not?
Bye, Toma.
How many more story arcs are there? Because this is lightning. Is there like... We've done wind, we've done lightning. Oh, we've done wind, we've done geo, we've done lightning now. Dendro. Oh, it's that little mushroom town.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission.
Individual request?
Correct. It concerns. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want? Do you need us to find her?
No.
Wednesday?
Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight. Please keep everything I have told you. The proper course of action would be to... Exactly. That...
You can count on us. We've done greeting.
Wonderful.
You go back to school tomorrow, shouldn't I?
We don't mind. We don't mind.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
But you've been on holiday since like Thursday, haven't you?
Alright, sounds great.
Chapter 1. The hell?
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been any...
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of... Each season brings its own festival. And each so, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions... Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimono.
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design.
Oh, Ayaka came.
Let me see.
It could be...
Oh, it's a fair... Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from the... As you well know, Inazuma is currently... In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to... But of course, where our customers are able to...
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International
This sounds like
Trade
an ad. They saying their
Association.
name so many times.
They're a little better connected than we are. After all, the only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In time...
So even just getting... Wait! The International Trade Association?
It looks like that will be our next... Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request.
Why is she being so...
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We...
That's very kind of Traveler Paimon. Let's try our luck. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu,
Yeah, you are,
right?
madam.
Huh, doesn't look like he's here.
Why'd your Wi-Fi
Let's
die
look
again?
around.
I have to go now. Yeah, I did.
Look, there he is!
Looks like we found him. Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't...
Thanks again for your help last time. The association...
That's great, but,
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association...
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high grades. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years... Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would... the vagrants... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's...
Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much... Perhaps
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid given your position and...
We will. But, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of...
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the...
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact...
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
All right.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
How were they just not walking from here to there? Were they just floating? Found them. Dude, what the hell?
You think you can get your stuff back?
Why, you...
Why wouldn't I, old man? You trade association types are... Face it.
You are
What is she? She
despicable.
looks like her eyes tired.
Hey!
Business.
Pay up.
Wait, Mr. Kurisu.
But...
I trust you remember...
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well...
And when I sprint.
Let's get down to business.
Okay.
Say no more. Yes! Boom! Very... Finally, No. To the ferry.
Will and snow!
Whoa, she does that.
Unthinkable!
The wrong test subject.
How's this?
That's just good for
Finally,
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have...
Thank you.
You'd best do a count...
6, 8.
Great! Now we can find...
Buy silk? You mean...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few, Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrive...
I honestly can't thank you all. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never...
No, that will never do. Things cost what they... Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, there is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you, I don't think I could ever... I'm afraid we must part ways.
Very well. And thank you for...
See you then! Bye! Safe journey!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move...
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize...
It's not every day an important person like you...
Your praise is quite I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do... I guess that deep down, I don't see how sorry, I'm getting off... Right. Let's head back to...
Okay!
So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, I just need to go and take stock of our materials.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is. Traveler, on the subject of garments, it's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about... Oh? Are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain... But Paimon would still love to check out some Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them...
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. Something else I've been wondering is... How do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional...
The study of clothing is a profound discipline. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, so I'm not against...
Paimon agrees.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the...
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
And here you go. Is it possible to treat this as a...
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can be... Until then, I'm sure you'll...
Good idea! Let's check out...
There will be no loose ends while you're in my... For our next stop, I'd like...
Food?
I picked the venue especially... I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better. Shall we head off?
Yep.
Why? I'm just why. Clapped. That's what I'm gonna say. Clapped. That's all. Okay then.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those streets?
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... Well,
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed...
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for, traveler.
Crazy.
Tiny customer. Please wait here for a moment while I prepare...
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but... I just have a few minor things I...
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever...
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friend? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fans. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? What?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to... But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our... So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl... We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many risks, so it makes me really happy to see her here with... Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise we...
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner... Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kimi...
Right! If there's something you want...
Actually, I wanted to cook... My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up... Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Great.
That's what I'm gonna do.
But...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings.
That does sound pretty good.
How do I even do that, bro? What the heck? Mushroom pizza. I did. I need mushrooms.
Is the pizza ready?
I need mushrooms, lady. How do I get that? Detective. Is there no food place here where I can buy some stuff? Oh, yeah, there is. Are you sure? I feel like somewhere might sell it. Grocery store. Yeah, but where do I even find mushrooms in the zoo? Let's just explore some... Well, let's just go to Springvale. I need to get those flowers anyway for... Okay. Let me actually get the flowers. Oh, I'm not looking for full and more mushrooms, am I? Mushrooms. I was looking for those flowers firstly, but I guess do that somewhere. They should be on the edge of this. Like they really just don't. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's not the normal mushrooms. I need normal mushrooms here. Yeah. Wait, I need to see what I have. Okay, I don't know, I'll give up. Yeah. Whispering Woods. Let's see if I can find any nice flowers here, guys. Yeah, I'm trying. Maybe they haven't. Do they respawn? There we go. There's two. Looks like that's it. Where am I actually going? Not that way. That way. This way, right? Yeah, that way. Should I go fight these elites also? How am I doing so little damage? I'm just gonna collect everything while I'm here. Mushroom got it.
Dodge this!
Not so secret, is it?
How fortunate.
Dude, look at how far this is. And it's such a small place. Where am I supposed to go again? If that's the wrong type of mushroom, I've actually not died. Shut up, bro. Nobody asked you. Where is there? Shut up, bro. Nobody asked you.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent... I would love to be...
Well,
Yeah, that
all
was
you
crazy.
need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward... How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you... Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it? Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
23 champions.
Want us to teach you how to
Dang,
make it?
pros ready to come up.
Could you?
Crazy.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon...
Really? That's great. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu. Since we've become a closed nation, I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. Well, you should probably write.
Yeah, let's make sure we include. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes.
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then let's get this.
Hey! Here it is.
Thank you! Chloe! This is so...
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
No,
Good.
sorry.
I'm
reading
relieved.
something.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the... And did she,
She did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh, then... What does it matter?
Hey, it's not you.
Thank you for your comforting... It's all true, though. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff.
Exactly! You got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do.
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's...
Yes. I think friendship is an...
While we're on the topic, though...
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki might be
a fox envoy.
Yes, that even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so... And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been... You must have met Kuji Yae before. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there.
Whoa! So Ina's... Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Leo. All kinds of them, too.
Really? I've come across such things, but so Liyue lives up to its reputation.
You should come visit Liyue.
Really? Speaking of delicacies...
Oh, Paimon.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
What's the hurry?
Let's dance.
What do you mean? Isn't it like this for everybody?
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato.
What?
I've
To
folded
teleport?
and packaged it for you.
So it would have literally just been faster for you to just run there.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of cloth.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair, I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift. I'm glad you let...
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and...
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds...
Alright, well, now we've time to go meet Tsubaki.
For real. I can't believe that it would have taken you so long to just teleport something. Like that. It's just like, it's not that deep. Wait, I'm confused. It says it's beneath me. Lower? Am I supposed to go inside this house?
The rule that holds true in this world is survival of the fittest. It's about time
Crazy.
you realize that.
Yeah, I know. I moved because I knew I was gonna eat the ground.
So, a transcendent being with...
I'm asking myself, how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about. But since we're here,
Yeah, makes sense. So,
let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moon.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom...
I have a feeling that it... Let's get a little closer.
Good idea.
I'm not giving her any of my calla lilies. I took too long to find it. Does that not help? What am I supposed to be looking for? Suspicious places based on the hints. What hints?
I'll catch up.
I did, it doesn't show me. Like that?
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe...
It doesn't work. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I think I'm supposed to get the right combination, yeah. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's
Dude,
keep
I did
looking
all
around.
of that for nothing.
I'll catch up.
What a waste of my time. Why? It's gonna be the last one.
There's nobody here. Just this... Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another note. Could it be Tsubaki? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about... What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without this... But, basically...
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this note, even though the contents are completely different.
Different how? You mean...
Not a Foxon. It turns out that Tsubaki is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of
So, that means that the kimono design and the inner...
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. But to me at least, or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, on top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the... After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out, I've seen those lights too. It looks, but for someone of my position to, even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble of. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want...
so the kimono design...
That's right. And I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was...
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. Perhaps...
What?
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so... She chose to...
Oh, so you...
No, I don't plan to do it. So, Traveler,
Skill issue. Your internet has a skill issue.
Deep breaths, Sayaka. Deep breaths.
No.
Would you be at all interested?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that post.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that... So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come! Festival's here!
Great! If we head over now, we...
Oh, good point!
That has to be a joke. There's no waypoint on that island. Yeah, but how is there no waypoint on an island? What the heck, man? Why? It's not that great. Isn't that just normal?
Yeah. Let's get down to business.
Yeah.
Wind blade. Cool it.
I don't know why I'm
Dodge this. You're open.
What's the hurry?
Let the show begin.
Cool it. There's more. Freeze. Finally, dodge this.
What's the hurry?
Why in the world I'm ice bridging? Nobody knows.
Cool it.
Remember when we ice bridged all the way to Inazuma? Yeah.
We're here!
Because they fixed the patch. I mean, they patched the thing.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have... I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day. I'll go and ask.
That's the way to go!
Well, frustrating. Jason, I'll be back in a little. I need to go eat.
Wind blade.
Go faster.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at this! Day?
Yep, you got it. Oh, here's a couple.
No.
Don't give me all. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Shut up, bro.
Oh!
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only
Prime
one
is
at
good.
the
The Ice
festival
Pop one is
without a
good.
mask?
The lemon lime one is mid.
Paimon, don't
Shaded.
worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
Lemon lime one is mid. I haven't tried the other two. Do you want to try the other two?
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Shut up, Shade. Nobody asked you.
A tree leaf.
Cough
That should be
mixture.
enough to cover
Yeah,
up
it was
that little
Kieran.
face of yours.
It was Kieran. I know him. I messaged him. I spoke to him about it.
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo.
What if our friends
I'll
post
have
a
a
picture
mini
of the
mask
whole bottle
made
of his
specially
fridge
for
and it was
you
like
when I get
cough
back.
mixture?
I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it was
It's
that
nothing.
bad.
Yeah,
But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
true. I haven't tasted two, but apparently they're not that bad, the other two, so...
Wait. Just one thing.
Really? My friend said the red one was
explain
okay.
myself.
They said the blue one was the
I
best
got a
one.
little nervous back there, and I brought you here because
They definitely are overrated. I don't know what you want
I
from them.
genuinely
Of
wanted
course
to
they could be
spend time
overrated.
with
It's a
you.
drink made by Logan Paul and KSI arch nemesis turned business partners.
Okay.
They were. No, they didn't. They hated each other until Logan bought him a lot of money. You know, it's $1 billion company now.
Right.
Close to.
Yeah.
It's fine. KSI lost like
Traveler,
$1 million
look.
in crypto.
This doll's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today?
Okay.
Nah, he lost it
How
in
much is it per draw?
Meta. Meta?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the
No,
Yashiro Commission was
there
very
was a
good
coin.
to my
There was a
uncle
coin.
on my
It
father's
was-
side at one point in
It
time.
was something.
Thinking
Luna?
about it,
Luna?
it was when
Luna?
your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how...
What?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be...
Traveler?
You are
Paimon?
shit, bro.
What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if
You just
they
have
insist,
PTSD.
who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay.
Nah, we'll go go-karting some other time.
Alrighty.
We'll go to the one in
Whenever
Cedar
you're ready.
Square. It'll be better.
Draw a slip and
No,
reveal-
it'll be better because then you don't just drip. You don't just drip. I drew a fortune slip. Successfully drew.
Open it up and see how you...
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon?
No way! We got Traveler. Wow.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune for
That was
means.
bad. That was
The
bad.
blessings of the gods.
Cyan
are
did the
upon
same
you.
thing to me
Your
though, because he
voyage
went to the
ahead shall
edge
be
and then he
plain
somehow
sailing,
got
and all
caught
your-
and then I got
What a
stuck.
great sign!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck...
That's the same thing I did to Cyan.
Hoping that
It's the same thing I did to Cyan. At least your back is fine now. Should fix that.
When is this boss he's supposed to be fighting?
I don't know. Shane, when is this boss I'm supposed to be fighting that's gonna hand me my ass?
This food
Yes,
store
I am.
sells all kinds of...
wow.
You just want to see me get punished, don't you?
I don't. Ooh, Ayaka.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Those look good too. Ooh.
All right, then.
All right, coming right.
This suck...
Not bad, huh? It's one of.
Ooh, please, sir.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but...
You want to try your hand at making it yourself?
Ooh, a new recipe.
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, it...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade Here you go. Just treat it as me returning.
Thank you so much. I will study...
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you... There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food.
I will, once I've learned how to make it.
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Why does bro have a mask?
Alright, I'll do my best.
No, it's yours.
It's fine, you can have it.
Okay, thank you.
I had to. I was
We may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's
You
still
like it? Just have
super
Yeah,
fun.
I'm good. It's fine.
Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Did you finish Assassin's Creed? Did you enjoy it?
This doll sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques?
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing.
2 prayer
Change your
plaques.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your
Should I?
wish? Yes.
Yes, you do.
You can either draw a picture
Yes, you
to represent
do.
your wish
You
or
literally
write
said
it
you
out in
did with me the other
words.
day.
Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display?
You are lying.
That will do for mine.
I swear.
May I see yours?
Come on, Shaden. Now who am I supposed to play this with?
This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too. And I will keep
So,
you in
in
my
this
prayers.
storyline,
Ayaka, what did
he's
you
looking
draw?
for his sister. He got abandoned on this random island. So he's looking...
That's right. I wish
There
for
I go.
peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma.
You got
And
the
good
one.
health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can... Thank you.
Anyway,
That might be all we
they
have
got
time for
abandoned on
today.
some random island, and he's trying to look for his sister. But, yeah. No, not the flying thing.
Afraid so. The
The
festival
one with the
is
gold
coming
hair,
to a
with the
close.
gold
Time
stuff.
flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away
Regardless,
from you like a rushing river.
He's looking for
As
his sister.
precious and short-lived
But
as
little
a
does he
cherry
know, his
blossom
sister is
dancing
the
in the
biggest
wind.
op, like, the king of all
It's
ops.
time to leave.
Oh, wow. I'm good.
Traveler, today was the first time you've known me for some time now, knowing me. So thank you. Festivals are great.
When
There
am I
aren't many
going to
rules.
apparently get my ass handed to
If
me,
I ever
Shaden?
get the chance, I want to go again.
I read that as hee like Michael Jackson. Shaden? Hello? Hey bro. Shade.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar.
Where were you? Where'd you
Me
go?
with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes
Where'd you go?
I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get... I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them.
There's
They're
a
the
whole
most
bunch of
important
lag on this
roots we
call,
have in
bro.
this world. You will find her. Come what may, I will always be here for you as your...
Yeah, I think so.
As long as you're happy.
Not this. The actual guy. Yeah, dude, I was calling you and you were just like, what the hell? And you were replying like 10 seconds later. You had stream delay, I don't know.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please. Keep your eyes on me.
She essentially owns the country, dude. I don't know what you want from her. She has like infinite money. I want to wait for my time. I want to fight the boss. Skip this shit. I don't give a shit. I don't want to shut up and watch it out, bro. I just want to apparently get finessed by this boss so I can get past it. Dude, I don't care. Skip this shit. See the other people continue. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna say the same thing when you're in a boss fight in Assassin's Creed and you're just in an unskippable cutscene. I'll be like, yeah, the scenery is very nice. Damn.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so beautiful, elegant, and...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, I just... In a way, that sort of... That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Oh, God. Dude, why is it not letting me skip this? Am I hitting? No, I'm hitting the right button. Chapter 1. Complete. Oh my god.
What chapter is it? Boss?
What chapter is the boss, Jaden? This guy doesn't fucking remember. Why are you here?
So to just tell you, I play this game, you'll fight the boss, honestly you lose. And the boss is just gonna come up sometime within the lifetime that you're playing the game.
No, it's soon. It's in this section. I have been playing this game. He just told me to get to this stage and then just stream for him until I get to the boss.
We're looking for the Great Lucina Yokai.
Do you know Great Lucina?
Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky one. One time, the Great Lucina Yokai stole some...
Sounds like a very naughty little...
Because we finally found out how to... My dad said that the Great Lucina Yokai likes to play tricks on people. So all we need to do is chase it away.
This monster sounds scary. Surely your parents...
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great... So we think it must be weak right now. It's...
Yeah, so... Something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon...
This seems like This seems like the
feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybooks. We should tell them so they... Oh, children!
This must be you, Jaden.
No
you
way.
Know...
That's impossible!
Kids and stuff.
Your folks are just...
That's not true. Yeah!
Isn't this your territory? Your terrain?
Wait. As in,
we told
her
all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya...
Wonder how
Yoimiya plays with us and tells
don't
us
speak to
stories
you.
all the time. Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait! Hold on! Don't go! They didn't see... Who knows what Yoimiya's got...
dreamlike timelessness. God damn.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, even if you can't find it right, no matter how powerful, it's up to you guys.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. Hold up. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Do this.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Okay, let me get the
Sure thing. Will do.
Pardon me?
Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
Why would you pick it up earlier? I mean, I like the fighting in this game, but it's all just fucking
As much from
cutscenes.
the way the kids described you, the Great Mujina Yokai. Okay, yeah, but when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. So,
So in a way,
maybe so. Sure, it's like I just go ahead and besides, they're heck. I entertain my. I know that they don't. I give them the evil eyes, and right, the things we believed in when we were kids. Sure, if we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now,
I'll just watch this
what else do
cutscene
we have to tell them?
This is too long to watch it.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, yeah. Oh, on the subject.
Thank God.
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is